Hello. How are we doing today? Hope we're doing well. So, slightly earlier than normal start. The plan is not to go till stupid o'clock in the morning, because I've got to be up early. I'm working all day tomorrow and all night tomorrow. So, yeah, got to time my sleep a little bit better. It's going to be a struggle, but we'll see. So today's Factorio is really a bit more of the same. So they've now moved on to trying to breach through here. What's missing? Radars. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, trying to they've changed where they're breaching through, or attempting anyway. It's a lot more difficult for them to cause damage on this side of the south wall. This side though requires a complete change again. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, if I'm honest. I mean, I did drop the artillery down, right? Navis. Let me just go and look at my island here. Oh, I should have 5. Yes, so we've got 5 artillery turrets. So what we need to do is to make artillery shells. Unfortunately, that requires tungsten plates and calcite. Now, we do have the calcite. Unfortunately, we lack the tungsten beams. They're beams. We're just calling them beams. It says tungsten plates, but they're not. They're beams. Right. So what we need, for starters, ultimately, we're going to be moving this somewhere else. Like, I want it in the middle of one of these big lakes / oceans. I'm sure they're lakes. The way they're bending, they've got to be lakes. So the idea, right, this is my idea when it comes to the spaceport. We're going to have it set somewhere. Okay, say here. I mean, looks all right, to be honest. Yeah, decent. It's going to get dropped, and then we're going to use this new interrupt system to handle the movement of stuff that gets brought down. And that also means is that we're going to basically have 2 Big Berthas effective. Well, no, actually, no. 1 Big Bertha is fine. Just it will have different pickup locations. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So it is going to be a big part is I'm going to need these. Because I'm going to have to start having it raised. Now, we're not actually making them in huge quantities. It's reinforced concrete is a problem. Because at the moment, we need to alter this. Trying to squeeze everything into here is no longer really practical. Now, the next thing is, did I drop in cliff explosives? This is very important. Or did I only take them? No, I think I only took them to Fagora. Damn, okay. That's a shame. Right, where is Logitank? Where have I parked him? here. So Logitank does require cliff explosives. Not sure why I didn't add them. But this is going to be a very important thing. So we've dropped off. We need some electromagnetic plants. I mean, it's not brilliant, but this is working. The standard. Is this going to be enough? That's a question. Is that enough ammunition? I mean, we already know 2 assemblers is enough production. Just in case of if it's enough smelting. Right, I like my little setup that I've got here. So we're gonna have the head. It's going to stay the same. It's just this is going to be a more compact version. So if we do here, so that's going to at least offer some expansion room. I've already said. Tell you what, I'm going to pull that there, so I've got my various options. Right, so all guns are going into common quality. For now, also grabbers should also become common quality as well. I said it's a good design. There's, you know, no need to change it, do we? So my flat, it's just going to be, you know, smaller. Okay, and then even though I should probably have that. Too tight. Let's do a copy on that first, actually. Just alter them, even though I should have used that, because I've got the guns to do. Just not convinced of having it here. So if I... So maybe here... Let's drop that. Realistically, we shouldn't be getting much action at the back, right? So how am I gonna... Oh, it might be that I need to do that and then have it connect. And then the wherever the ammo is fed through here. I mean, we don't have a blind spot of turret coverage, but we do have a bit of a blind spot of grabber coverage. So if I... have it here, because realistically I should... Yeah, but then I'm blocking. How am I going to get that? So... Okay, so that one would work. And then a gun here. Gun there as well. It's a bit further out than what I tend to like. But if I do... If we do that... Okay, I think... don't need to go as far down. Again, not as far down. Right, I'm happy with this. Let's at least get the the other side done? Something's up with that. Is that on the wrong? It is actually. Okay, why is that duplicated in that way? Is that not as centered as I'd hoped it would be? I mean, the answer is no, it's not, but why? Where have I messed this up? It's one over that way. Okay. Seems like I accidentally kicked it over. Alright, so it needs to move over one. Yeah, I think it's just the one. Actually, I'll tell you what, this is bothering me. Let's get a connection going. Let's just kill that a minute. Make sure all this is filled in. Get rid of that since that technically there's excess here. That might have to be altered. We'll see. Get rid of that for a second. Right, so that is now centered. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Alright, so that's fine. That can go. So that has gone perfect in the alignment. That can go here. Let's just get rid of all this. Copy that. Get rid of this excess. Yeah, I'm thinking that this is gonna be a good. Cannot reach, done it. A good transport. I think everything's hooked up. Right, so let's allow for this to get as much as it can. We've got a random laser. I'm going to convert that. Solar panels, I would prefer if we get non-commons up here. So I am going to throw, I don't know if we've got any, but I am going to throw a request for them. We've got 22, not enough. Okay, so allow that to do its stuff for a while. I've actually kind of tested this, and this is it works. So, but what I need to do is come up with what is just the mine. But I'd rather get this rolling first. So this is our first priority. Getting mortification up and rolling. So that's a lot of rockets. That's a lot of rockets. Okay, it'll happen over time. Question is, for Gora first, we've got the things. We've got 25. This is a good start. So if we send this over to Vulcanus, we've got green across the board. Do I want to wait for more? 25. Let's have a, I'll tell you what. At the very least, it gets it started. So over to Vulcanus. Make sure it is being requested wherever the hell I put the thing here. So 20. So now it's time to redesign this. So first of all, it's get rid of the existing one, basically. That's just going to take a moment. Well, that's taking a moment. Anything we can do over here? I've got to be mindful of the power. I'll tell you what, I don't know whether that's like, if that's taking the priority, but I like the fact, if that turns to complete green, when that lights up, then that actually works perfect. Like, I hadn't actually considered changing it to go yellow. Oh, I'll tell you what, I don't know if that's going to work like that all the time, but the fact that it goes yellow, when it's about to hit the yellow, like we get that combination, yes, I'm a fan. Okay, is there much I can do here? Start making, well, start looking at making modules from whatever we can muster together. I would say is probably a good idea. Fortunately, I lack space. We need to move over to here. This is what we need. Right, how many got cliff explosives? I don't have any lightning towers left though. Am I making them? I don't think I am. Right, to get the ball rolling, I'm going to put that there. One, two. There. It's actually a 4x4. For some reason, I always thought it was a 5x5, but okay. Right, so if I ever happen to get any... actually, I set it as a buffer. No quality, thank you. In fact, I'm going to... I'm going to double buffer them. So trash and requested. Make sure there is 50. Like I said, there's no point going insane. Since that's feeding in, the quality modules, remove those. Let's do at least for 10. So it looks like we're struggling with red circuits at the moment. Huh, okay. Then buffer back out. So keep going until there's 20. Keep going until there's 10. So we don't want to go too insane. Make sure we buffer up to 200 though. Alright, there we go. So we've got our first one mate. I'll go into there. So we've actually got 2. Right, I did not put a limiter on this. That was very daft of me. That's okay. That's limited via the box. So what I'm thinking is, ultimately, if we can squeeze a station somewhere around there, is pick up, drop off. This is going to look like, I think we're going to turn this into our main island. I mean, this is tempting as well. This will be our first initial island. Though this one has got a ton of lightning. Do I have have I actually got solar panels? Am I making solar panels? I don't think I am. No. Damn. Okay. Right, you've arrived. Down to the surface. Okay. So first of all, everything comes out through here. So this is green circuits. So green circuits, copper wiring. Okay, what's going to be the better option? We've got to have a look at this. So it produces the same, but for a smaller blueprint. The only thing, right? The thing is, this is better for molten copper. Because to get 4 is going to require just over 25, because this doesn't quite hit. Yeah. To get enough 12 out of that. So I'm going to go with then. For starters, why have we not? What happened to them? Oh, don't tell me. They dropped off at Navis, didn't they? Maybe I'm not seeing off on the network. Right, okay. Consider me very bloody confused. Is this even requested? It's not requesting it, so she never dropped off at Navis. What? Am I going mad? We had 40 recyclers and 25 electromagnetic plants. So where the hell are they gone? They should have been requested straight down to Vulcanus as soon as it arrived. It should have come down. But they seem to have vanished. Oh, I'm confused as hell. I need a reader. I need to figure out. Like, we should have 20 and 20 sitting here, with 20 and 5 still up in orbit. No. Need to read it off of a Roboport. Silly. I mean, we're not asking for it here, so it should never have been dropped off. And I don't see it. So you should have 40 recyclers. There isn't. And 25 says not. They shouldn't have been dropped off back here. That'd be just be dumb. Yeah, and they're not here. I don't understand this. What the... Like, am I going crazy? Bless me. Yeah, I really don't get it. Why is it that I start sneezing when I'm streaming, but never any other time? It's so weird. Yeah, I don't understand where the hell it could have gone. I really don't. Yeah, I genuinely have no clue. We've lost. Like they've just been deleted from somewhere. That's the thing. They've not been misplaced. They're just gone. Like the only way that circuit's not going to see it is if I, for some reason, put a blue chest down requesting them, because then it hides it off the network. But why would I have done that? I am so confused. Right. We're gonna have to send it back to Factorio. It's gonna take some time. We're gonna have to get some more bloody sent up. Good job that materials are technically infinite. I mean, I'm about to say, haven't inadvertently gone up to one of the other, like been dropped on Navas and then sent up, have they? Be weird, but no. Okay, so that's ruled out. Don't have to worry about that being a problem. But yeah, honestly, this is so confusing. I should put more buffer on this. Yeah, I can't. Say no, I checked there, but what about here? But again, I'm doing this on buffers. The network, and I'm doing that so the network can see it. The only other place it could have been hidden is, yeah, is in the train. And that's a no. Like I said, because the spaceport isn't requesting it, so it should not get dropped down to Navis anyway. So I have zero explanation for this. I really do. I'm confounded. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna have to babysit this and see if whatever caused it to disappear before, if it happens again. But I would like to actually drop the turbo belts down at Navis, because that's maybe a bit useful on the bus. So if we drop them all down. So it's a ride. Let's get that there. So as soon as it's ready, they shoot out. I'm going to send one stack now. Key. Might as well drop these down so they can be launched back up. Same with the thrusters, because I'm never going to add more thrusters to this. Right, at least actually while we're here, gets us some more drones and stuff. Like, might as well take advantage while we're waiting anyway. Downside is we're going to have a bit of a problem now, aren't we? Do I have an uncommon? Apparently I do. No, I don't. I have normals though. Do I still have any rares? I should have, because I'm sure I dropped a bunch of them off. No, this is saying I don't have any rares left either. Okay. Pop it down to normal. Saying that, it's saying we don't even have. Are you kidding me? Are you effing kidding me? Okay. Right, where's my little random thingy? Right, bacons. Lights. Right, steel. Okay, and let's pull that. Back one, just so I can do this. Oh, okay. Getting this spaghetti at large here. Let's set that for lights. So stop once I find it. So a stack of lights. It's fine. And make sure that's going the correct way. That'll be a good start. Right, so Bacon's is same deal. That. Bacon's full quality input. 10 stacks, buffered. Okay. And then some power would be very useful. I just hope I do actually have certain power poles. I should definitely have some power poles. This is saying I'm missing 53. I really hope that's not one of them. No. Good. We want the Bacons. The Bacons have now been are now being built. I'll tell you what, we're going to upgrade that through. Actually, since there's a rare, we kick that over. Because then we get quite a significant boost. Are we confident with the power now? I think we might be. Hey, we're getting some lamps coming up. About bloody time. Right, anything else? Okay, so we finally got one. Excellent. Okay, so we can actually. Will that copy the grid requirement? Damn, it won't. Oh, that's such a shame. That would have been really handy. Okay, so next thing would be, can I? Right, it holds it. So, combat tank. This is going to go in game blueprints. Don't need them here no more. Right, so it also means then... forgot. I have to do that, don't I? Right, so let's drive this. Oh, just I spotted that to slow down just enough to not get hit. That was a very close one. What have I just hit? Land. Water. So we've got a couple of lasers now. And it's a little bit faster as well. It's not as good as what a rare tank filled to the brim can be. Because trust me, that's a beast. Gotta be careful. Don't want to lose this on our first excursion. That would be embarrassing. Get somewhere, get a bit of a repair going. Okay, that's decent. I like that. I said the small lasers aren't the best. A rare tank though, because of the grids, you can actually get quite a few bloody lasers going on that. Right. Bring up some of these. Actually, no. Unnecessary, because I should actually know have some, surely. I do. Excellent. Right. First ones are going into these. That should be also trash and requested as well. For the moment, if we say does someone know where they've gone to? And saying that, I should have done that correctly. Swap them around. Okay, so if it does roll up, I know where they're here, and I can see at a quick glance. Right, next thing I want to be improving the quality of is the lightning rods. Actually accumulators and then lightning rods, but I kind of need to be making more lightning rods first. And then what we'll do, we'll just start recycling, well, upcycling, but recycling all the common accumulators as they get replaced through. Apparently I do actually still have some. Okay. I have 14. So stop at 20. I've actually got some on me. Oh no, it's filling me first, isn't it? Of course it is. So actually we'd made quite a few already. All right, good to know. Well, in that case, that one pointless at the moment. 0 point. Useful. Maybe useful. Not yet. Thinking possibly throw them on here, but then how many have I got? I've got 20, so I could actually fill up. Because that'd be a massive, you know, boost, as it were. Tell you what, though, I will. We'll at least get them thrown into here. Actually, no. Thinking about it, that could cause me a problem at this stage. Because I'd need to be handling additional stuff, which is not fun. So we're going to use it for specific recyclers at the moment. Which is going to be upcycling the accumulators. Requests from buffer. Just throw that there. Change that to uncommon. So if it does cycle up, it's already there, and then we're going to. Okay, that's interesting. Why have I got that? Oh, it's uncommon. And rare. Change that over to rare. I know it's a bit pointless, as it were, having quality modules, but they're there ready. If I unlock purple quality, very rare, I'm assuming, and I've yet to make many differences with this. See, the thing is, that's going through all of them. Press from buffers. Saying that, this is some because of how important it is to get the qualities of these up. Right, so that's going to be uncommon. That's then going to be common. There we go. Okay, so we've got 3. In fact, if we just do a straight upgrade here. Yeah, that's got what I want already. Be careful, because I don't want it affecting other stuff. Okay, so that will just over time sort it. Then once that's done, we're going to have to upgrade this one. So they're still getting close enough to drop damage. I'm assuming because we're still using piercing rounds. Hasn't converted over to uranium yet because, yeah. I mean, we're not far, actually, for it to start dropping uranium ammunition. Do you have... Okay, you're bringing up some nukes. Which we can go drop off at Vulcanus. I know what I'm going to do. At the very least, let's get that buffer in while we're somewhere where they can get delivered. I know it's bringing up 50, but I can drop them on Fulgora if I'm honest. I've got a use for them there. Right, how are we coming along with this? Yeah, all right. Let's make sure my ammo is covered. Okay, ammo. Yep. Oh, actually, where am I putting the ammo out? I've said I'm putting it into here. Okay, so what? Here's a problem. How am I going to pull it back out? It's going to have to go... Right. Use filter. Ammunition. Got no power. So. Okay. So if there's less than 4,000 rounds in storage, down. Feeds. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Yep. Need to have that onto here. Feeds off that same corner. Right, so that should be good. Make sure it's correct on the other side. Okay. Let's get rid of that, however. God, what happens when you copy and paste in things? You get artifacts like that. That's coming out. Need to tuck that under. So that can now join there. Means I've got an excess wall. Sorry, foundation. Okay. And just make sure that's all updated on the north side. Alright, so on the south side, let's see. So you're coming up, you need to come out here. We're going the correct way. Going through. Up to here, maybe. Connect you to there. And just so. Yeah, no question is just making sure we've got. So we can go round anti-clockwise. Okay, so that looks. Right, so that looks decent. It's one of those, like, it looks good, but we need to get it functional to see whether it's actually worked correctly. Okay. So the only thing that I'm missing is water production and power. And obviously all the stuff to finish building. Oh, and to handle the actual carbon and ice as well, obviously. Is a water storage even necessary? I'll tell you what, I'm going to go with yes. It's producing 20. This is consuming 24. So if we do the same... with that. So it's now producing... Well, that's a hell of an increase. Actually producing less. No, they're producing 20 each. Sorry, we're consuming 24. Right? So actually, if I do that... Makes it less... bollocks. Makes it less reliant on... like, the queues being brought in anyway. So I'm debating, actually... If we swap to that... Because that's a huge that's a huge power savings, actually doing it this way. And to be fair, as it's travelling, it's going to have plenty of opportunities for rock gathering anyway. So, so ice. Make sure the carbon's actually being gotten as well. If I have that here instead, move that over. Right, so if we then... Hi, Princess. How are you? Okay, so we've got carbon, carbon, copper, iron. coming in through there. I'm tempted to say. See, I kind of want to split off the rocks. Yeah. And have them come down here. But there's no way to split them off by... but, I mean, there is a way, 2 splitters, but I don't want to do that. So if we do Crusher... So it's... So it produces 5. So we only need 1. And hell, if we do... that... still more than enough. In fact, if I do... if I put that here, just thinking here, if I put that there... I can foresee a problem here. No. The way that works is it will put it on there, and when it kicks, this will end up having priority just by the way the belts load and move around, yeah? But it won't repeat that behavior on this side. Like the downside is it won't repeat the behavior on the other side, which sucks. Because what will happen is it'll go far side, but then near side is what gets priority on this case. Okay, for starters, that's the wrong thing. Right, let's do it. Here then. So if we do carbon, ice, metallic. It does bother me that it's not centered, but... Metallic, that. And just for some balance, I'm just going to put that outside. Okay. So that's pick up, process, drop off the excess rocks, if it happens to spawn some, and keep it on the correct side of that loop. And when it comes to the metallic, this will also tend to get priority. All right, and then that is iron ore. Change it around. That's then carbon. Actually, stick that back as undergrounds. Not gonna lie, I still can never remember what side they come out. So, one side or the other, I don't know. I can't remember. But okay, there we go. That's the fuel done and ready. So next thing would be actually to get some power down. Would be the next logical step. You know, do I really want to be sending up? Yeah, because we don't exactly have many. I mean, solar panels, normal solar panels, we have in an absolute bloody abundance. Basically, we're squeezing accumulators in wherever we can find space. And yeah, and solar panels will need to also get the same treatment. There we go. We've got power. Oh, we're also going to need to read this belt. Right. Read. And then got to connect. So that's required because we need the tick being red. So that means I need that to go through. Can it quite reach? Can it reach any of them? Not quite. I'm gonna have to piggyback onto that. Right. They should all be as set filters anyway. It's only going to be setting the filters on the rear ones currently. Apparently that's not a set filter. So go through. Set them. Okay, so these are actually switched off then until the loop completes. Right, this is going to be our controller because at the moment we're reading because we're reading 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 1, 2. Now we're reading 1 again. I don't need the rest. Change that to environmental lightning power. So lamp will always be on unless disabled by control behavior. Okay. So always on. Use color mapping. If lightning is above 60%, output green. So there we go. And then this needs to be the opposite. Like default is green, always on. But this, how are we gonna? I need to output that and that. Okay, there we go. For some reason, your visuals aren't working. Really? That sucks. So there we go. So red is not enough. Green is enough. So you can't see the stream at all. Have you tried shutting down the app, closing it out completely, then try reloading it? Maybe might work. So it's Blaster. It's crazy. Normally the eye's moving and things, but I don't see it either, and I have refract. So you're getting problems as well, Blaster. Let me just have a look. I'm not getting any notices of problems. I mean, are you seeing the gameplay? Huh, weird. Let me just restart the stream a sec. Right. Okay. Should be working. Hello. It seems there was a problem with Twitch. I've literally had to log in and out of Twitch. To do it. Seems something went off with the stream key. It was very weird. But yes. So the question is, how long was that going on for? Because having a quick look on the VOD, the VOD's showing it was fine. Hang on, videos. Because I quickly checked the VOD before I checked that. No idea what happened. That was a weird one. I wonder if that's why I've had basically no one coming in, because everyone thought I was just offline. But that was weird. Yeah, I've had to I had to log out of Twitch on OBS and then log back in. And now the Twitch VOD won't even run for me. Actually, Twitch is twitching out for me, full stop. I'm getting nothing loading whatsoever. So let me just make sure it's not my internet connection. Seriously, Twitch, will you stop changing the layout on the app? Honestly, it's very confusing. Yeah, for a moment, I can even go on Twitch on the browser, but I can see myself on my app. So I assume everything's working and people can still hear and see me fine. I mean, the VOD goes up quite like right to the end by the looks of it. So I think that might have been a Twitch problem. Like Twitch was receiving the information, but it just wasn't sending it out. That'd be my guess, a Twitch hiccup. But I'm back. That's the important part, right? Hello again. Fortunately, the VOD for YouTube, because I'm recording that locally, when I upload it, it won't have any breaks or missing elements. So, but yeah. So what we can see is, red means we haven't got enough. Green means we have. Cool. So that's now slowly going. Slowly filling up the engines. In fact, we've got everything. This is actually completed. We've actually finished it. We just now need to get enough ammo coming through. So I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not needed there. You know, that's... I'm going to need... What's the goals today? Make things larger. And I have got that the wrong way around. Actually, do I want it here? So again, always on. Actually, I'm going to have that as the ammo reader, which that also means that I don't need that. So I don't even need all of these. Right, so if ammunition is above 3,000, output a tick. Green. green. Don't know if this is going to work, actually. So always on, use colour mapping. So actually, yeah, I do need the extras. Damn, I was hoping I wouldn't. Oh, is there a way? Is there a way? No, because I need to throw this in able condition. Because at the moment, if I do that, that will turn all of them green. Which is what I don't want that. Right, okay, let's kick it back to tick then. So drop that. Let that like so. Don't want there. Want it there. 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 No. Wait. I would need them actually hooking onto separate ones, wouldn't I? So that will go to that one. That will go to that one. That will go to that one. Off that one. Right, so if ticks is equal or greater than 1, output green. If ticks equals equal or greater to 2, go green. Equal or greater to 3, go green. I think that's going to work. Have I got any constants? No. Okay. If I do that, that'll throw. Okay. Yes, good. Right. Yes, I think that works. Okay, cool. So basically, the very quick explanation of this is it will give me a count of how many of our passing conditions are done. And then since this is our final, that says red, that won't. Doesn't pass the. Oh, that's a shame. It doesn't pass the colour over. So I'd need that. to throw it over. Which would be green light. Because that can only trigger when everything's ready. And then I can always change it to the fourth one if we ever come up with a fourth condition. Because I'll just put that there, change that to 4, and then that would be the 3 controller. But yes, okay. Right, so what is... Right, so this is because we're copy and pasted. So that's not needed. Not sure what that's about. Also means we don't need undergrounds. Even though actually I can... do that. In fact, if I do this, means if one goes heavy on one side, it will still process both ammo. Right, so max consumption. 2 of these is more fuel efficient and still moves it along enough. I'll say we're getting the refinement stuff in now. Right, so our waiting condition is 20,000 on both. So not really much more. How's our power actually holding? We need to expand our power. Okay, better. But we will need more. To be fair, we do need to change them to rares and then commons. So the one thing I'm noticing, of course, I keep forgetting I can't do that. That is really, really annoying that we can't pull him out of it. This. Needs to make an altercation. So the question is, where am I going to? Where are we going to have the ammo? The only place I can see is through here. Which also means I'm going to have to pull like that. Oh, great. That causes a problem with this. Fuck. Yeah, no matter which way I do it, it's just in an awkward location. So if instead just gets pulled there, that's probably the only realistic way that I'm going to pull that one off. Okay. Move out there. Squeeze more accumulators in. And then set filter. Okay, there we go. Now we've got the ammo. Beautiful. So other than it waiting, this is done. Is there anything realistically that I would need to be taken from Navus to Vulcanus? Off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. Well, this is the stuff that we need coming back. I'm going to drop that down to 40 though, because it's already going to take forever. All guns are satisfied. Excellent. That needs doing. Right, the grabbers are filtered, operating as we want. So just now basically making sure we've got our numbers at a good point. Yes. Right, I think that's good. We're not going to go with asteroid reprocessing. I don't know. I think could we squeeze it in? If so, where? I mean, the idea would be just on these sides here, and then maybe along here. The question is, how badly will that unbalance things? Okay, so my thinking, please correct me if I'm wrong, if I'm making a mistake here. I'm going to do a carbon one here. Alright, so I'm going to quickly set a filter. That's going to read the whole belt. Its enable condition is if the carbon goes above, we say 15, right? Because we've got stops grabbing when it hits 20. So it basically means there will always be some for this, but then that extra will then grab it. And then just simply empty it back on. I think, yes, that will work. If I set the filter though, we're going to throw this to the other side, and we're going to do the same for oxide. And again, make sure that that is... Well, I mean, for starters, make sure that I'm using the right filter. There we go. That's better. Right, so you only grab carbon. You only grab ice blocks. But does it always put something out? And this... Right. Blacklist that. Whitelist this. Read that. Only enable if it's under 80. The thinking here is I don't want to suddenly have the entire block filled with metallic chunks that's then blocking oxide and carbonic. Is that how you pronounce it? Carbonic. Carbonic chunks. Because there is actually a possibility that could happen. So we're now avoiding, if I've done it correctly. Anyway, we've got one thing ready. I'm going to assume it's this. It is that. So the countdown's coming along. Nice. Actually, my next thing would be, can you read? It would be nice if I could read. I know what we could do. When has that stopped you before? It would just have to be reworked 2 more times. Oh, you're not wrong. You know what would be good? Is if this could be sent to the circuit network. Because then I would have a are all requests satisfied. I can do it manually, but then it's two things I'm having to alter because I can't, which is an absolute ball ache. Ow. And even then, it will only work because we've got variable like export. This, yeah, no, it won't work because I'd have to set one for each group. Which I wouldn't want to do. That would be a lot of combinators. But okay, this is good. It's just literally we would just need more of these, right? Platform of Madness. How ready are you? I'm gonna say we're gonna send you along. Yes, Vulcanus. We got. Sorry, Fulgora. We go. I'm not going to lie. I really like this setup thing that I've done. I really like this. Unfortunately, we do have a problem where I can't pull that. If I was to pull that over to this, I can't pull the stone. I might have to redesign how I do this so there's more grabbing points. So like this bottom row doesn't exist as an example, or we move this up there. I don't like that we can't pull or drop off into these. I can kind of understand why the devs have done it, but it should be, that's down to the... I just don't like it. What's up, Geek? How's it going? All those rocks that we're yanking. Beautiful stuff. I'm going to drop all this concrete down on arrival. Dee, dee, dee. I love like all the arms just coming out, grabbing those rocks. Like, yes, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that. Thank you. Is it 2029 yet? Oh, don't be wasting the years away, mate. Right, we've got to survive 2025 yet. And I just kind of clicked what you mean by it as well. It would be nice, don't get me wrong. But unfortunately, no. Right, so this is actually... this is filling up. We might need to lower the amount for grabbing these. So we've got 200 on the belt. Right, we've arrived at Fulgora. I'm going to pull this up to here. That to there. These can be taken off. Drop some more concrete down. It just helps get it all done. Right, so How are we looking? We are looking well. We do actually now have some extras. That's good. And a rocket's gone up. Fired at Factorio last weekend. Got a jump start base going. And hit the usual wall. What the fuck do I do next? I'm embarrassing. The problem with the sandbox, isn't it? You kind of... Oh. What should I do now? Right, how are we looking? We've got 2. Yay. From all out, we've got 2. Oh, we've got 6 in here, actually. Why haven't I set... Hang on, why have I not set that to pull them along? No, actually, I'm not. That could just keep going. Because it's been immediately removed from existence, as it were. Do an upgrade on that. Let's have a look here. So we've got 8. So the advantage of these... So if we have a look, let's go somewhere. So I'm still under the umbrella. I said, hope everyone's brought their umbrellas with them. So that is common. That's rare. Lightning stops. Get like a proper... See the actual difference between them. This is why I want the rares. And obviously, you know, legendary is even higher. So if we look at basically replacing and they're also better on how much of that lightning they convert into power as well. Whole quality thing seems a really interesting challenge. Oh, it's amazing. I love it. I'm so happy that they've brought it in. The trick is you've got to be picky on what you're setting. Like, you don't just do quality everything. You've got to pick and choose. You've got to be a bit strategic about when to use it and when not to. That's one I'm still looking to crack myself. Like, I tend to go a little overboard. Right, so that goes there. I love this planet. It's a shame it's just so limited. Like, I just love the idea of this like constant lightning, but then I love a thunderstorm, so are we surprised? No. Strategy is usually what frustrates you the fastest, whereas I love it. Right, so you're full. Platform. Oh, so we've got 30 recyclers. 10 more will fulfill it. And then that's 8 rockets alone. So what's up with the rocket? What's it missing? You're missing just building things. Did I put down to make beacons? No. Actually, we can't really push the power much further, can we? Oh. Tell you what, I am going to just pull that in one. These as well. Tighten it up. There we go. In Satisfactory, anytime I had to strategize, I went hunting for slugs, beat the game, never converted a single purple slug. Did process all the yellow and blue ones. I don't know. Something about Satisfactory. Once I hit trains, I get bored. I can't keep. And you'd think how much I love trains, and I love the idea of doing routes and signals and things like that. I'd love it. Like first person, big trains. But it just feels that I don't know. There's something off. There's some I don't even know what it is. But as soon as there's trains, I just get turned off by the game. Like the weirdest thing. Trains were underwhelming. Yeah, but I think it's more to it than that. Laying foundations and rails is pretty grindy. Maybe that's it. Because it's like, I love the problem solving. Yeah. So cool. I've solved the problem, and then I've got to spend an hour implementing the solution. And then, oh yeah, and then obviously, you know, you spend 3 hours, you make this beautiful, massive factory, right? 3 hours, you've got it aligned, and then you've got to spend 30 minutes wiring it all up. Like hell, if I wanted to do that, I would have become an actual electrician. And then that's just like for maybe one supercomputer a minute or something stupid. Yeah, their resistance to like full-on blueprinting and just extending it via blueprints. I think actually that might be a big thing. For a product I could have transported on Mark II belt, spent hours making the simple belt. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. Also the lack of control over it. All or nothing. Like you can't really do mixtures. Right, so if we look over here, this is a nice sizable area. Okay? Beautiful area. Lots of space, lots of room. The problem becomes that we cannot, via logistics, move stuff from here to here. We have to do it manually until we get a rail network up. So the next thing, this is the biggest island we've got. Also, the fact that this is close enough where we can actually cover that with the robot network anyway. Like, it will connect. The power will connect. I think we could connect this as well with power. Let's... yeah? So that can be connected. This can't. This is a bit too long. Too far. But yeah, no, it's completely impossible to do with this. Let me just quickly check. Longest. Oh, that's the longest diagonal. This gives me an idea. Alright, so yes. No. Like, not possible. Obviously, yes. I mean, this is another area where we can connect the grids. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. At the moment, though, nothing's beating this. So this is what we're going to do. So this is the challenge of Folgora. Working out how to do this island to island. Which is basically you're setting and you're going to be setting. This is going to be our main island, right? And then we'll have little islands that'll handle specific things. But then it's also a case of getting the rails over. So obviously we don't have the ability to put foundations on this yet. So we've got to find some solutions for rail to go over. Will that reach? Yes, there you go. So we can connect this with rail over to there. That's fine. Isn't logistics of Folgora expected to be all trains? Yes, I believe so. Okay, so there is a route for that island from here to here. Right. I've still got a bunch of uncommons. Power's struggling still. I'm just thinking, actually, what have I got controlling these lights now? This one. So I'm thinking it makes sense to convert it over to this now. But I'd have to kick them all onto the green wire. That's... Well, no, actually. Do that. There you go. Done. Fucking shoulder. So I really wish I didn't agree to do the football tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to be struggling. Right, so yeah, we've got to move stuff over. Let's see. Got 1, 2. Wait. There we go. There's actually 1. It was the same one over and over. Also means I can get rid of that as well. Because it's looped through. The middle one's not necessary. Is this necessary though? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I just recycled it, so we've got to convert this up to a rare. I just love that seeing that number is so high. I really do wish we could. Like, we've got rail supports for rails. We need something for power as well. Could you imagine? Like, you connect on the supports, you could connect wires, like cables. They would actually carry the current, but they themselves would have no radius, so you can't use them to power anything. But you can use them as a way to connect distant power and even red and green circuits. Like that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Right. Anyway, as much as I don't want to, I need to stop recycling these at the moment. Right, what we got now? Right, so we've got 10 electromagnetic plants. So, if you were, for those who weren't here earlier, we did have all this set up, and we took Platform of Madness over to Vulcanus. The problem is, when we got there, they'd disappeared from the inventory. Like, you can't explain it. They're nowhere. They've just been deleted out of existence. And I only noticed when I started doing this, and they're not being fulfilled, even though they're requested. I cannot find them anywhere. They're not on the network, from what I can see. No, nothing, not there. I'm not requested in any requested chests. It'd be the only way it's hidden off the network. Actually, I forgot I could have searched with this one. Hang on, this doesn't show. This also doesn't show what's in the requester chest. It just shows what requesters there are. But still, actually, let me have a quick gander in them all. Make sure that somehow. No. Any random ones around here? No. Now I found them. We looked in this earlier. Because I literally went, oh, I know where they probably are. Looked here and it was empty. Are you freaking kidding me? So basically, that took priority over building it. Stuck on a train. Yeah, but I looked there. I must have looked while it was in transit. Even though I was there long enough. So I don't understand that. But alright, well we know where they are now. We're getting some spares. That's all that matters. We're getting extras. We got green circuits. Yeah, we're good. We're heading back. Oh, hang on. Quickly return around. Just do a drifting circle. We want to drop off this more of this concrete and these. Because they're necessary. And I did say more bots and ports as well. I'm building these, so I don't need more. And I did say I wanted to send some storage tanks down. And steel would be useful. Modules also useful. It's like when my 14-year-old I'm glad to hear you're good, Warlord. Yeah, it's like when my 14-year-old says he searches his room for his glasses and I find him in plain sight. Yeah, both my kids are like that. I can't find them, Dad. What's this? What is this? Why are we struggling for power? Oh, we definitely need to up these. I don't have any spares either. Oh dear. Our accumulators have ran dry. The only place I'm building solar panels is on Naverse. Because it's pointless having them elsewhere. Thus far. Right. Quickly drop more of this steel. And then go back to Vulcanus. To be fair, we don't get much power out of the solar panels out of Fulgora. So as we get closer to Naverse, our power generation will increase, as we can see. Power output's going up. And then it goes up even higher as we go to Vulcanus. So it's a self-fixing problem. Just probably had it in orbit over Fulgora for too long. Those lasers. So that's what it is. Lasers. Alright, how are we looking? So other than we need to now get this upgraded onto rarities. So guns, whoops-a-daisy. Solar. Accumulators. You know, for the moment, I'd rather manually. So that is literally what we're waiting for. Right, I did set this to go to. I want this to stop at Navis. I want to drop the some of these recyclers off. But no, we're not accepting requests. I can't hear the word laser. Freaking lasers. Freaking lasers. Laser walls. Need to get sound clip. I mean, we've already got danger for if you do exclamation mark danger. That is, what's his name? Ralph Wiggum. That's it. I had to think then. Okay, so we've sent some recyclers down to Navis. We're getting some bots coming back up. You know what? I'm not that fussed about them. Even though, actually, let's wait until I'm green across the board. We'll go on one thing. I'm going to assume ammunition. Yeah, we'll go on ammunition. We'll no go on fuel, though. There are more than one laser clip. But always here, Mini-Me, stop humping the laser. Mini-Me, stop humping the laser. I can't do the voice. Just... You know what? Why don't I just combine these two? So I'll put in the same bloody thing. Right, I'm just going to wait for that to fill up. Like you're trying to fake a British accent despite being British. But it's different types of British accents. Well, mine's a very common Midlands accent, just not from Birmingham Midlands. So now this, if I kick that in, once circuits are green, 60 seconds in activity, that will then start heading up to the Vulcanus. I see two. If above or equal, yes. Above or equal, yes. Oh, I didn't set that. That was silly. Okay. So we've got 2. We need 1 more. And then this is now kind of fully automated. It will be forever stuck at Vulcanus, though, until we finish doing what we're about to do. Still waiting. We're still only 1. I do find it weird how many flavours of British accent there are. There are only a handful of American accents. Canadian Light and normal, Canadian Light and Southern. Would you not say like Florida, Texas and Alabama accents are all different? And then California is probably different to New York and Boston. They all sound the same to you. Okay. I mean, I wonder if that's because you're an American. That might be why. To me, they sound quite distinct. But it's more than just the accent. It's more the mannerisms and the wording in those mannerisms that also separates them. Right, I'll be honest. I like this design. This is a good design. I might do more of these designs. Actually, I don't know whether we do copy and paste so they all look the same, or we want to have some unique variation. Nah, this took me an hour to come up with. Copy and paste is fine. We just still need to come up with the design for this now. Its intention is to go nowhere. Like, it will just stay collecting rocks. It will just iron, and the iron's being shipped down to the planet it's above. So this will go above every planet that has a need for iron, including Vulcanus. Because it will supplement the lava handling. Because really, all I'm needing then is asteroid collectors, right? a bit of gap, but still keep it symmetrical. A center point here. I'm curious to see. Right, so that is the furthest we can by keeping it symmetrical. And then, while it's not needed above Navus, when we put have it above other planets, is absolutely required. But the rate that they should be arriving is that we don't need as many. Ooh, why is that slightly... They're not the same. The angles have changed. Oh, I know why. Silly me. Have it there. Oh, he's still slightly off when doing it like that. Right, let's do it properly. Is that going to work now? Yes. There you go. No, nice cuboid. And then just have it away. And the idea is it's perfectly centered then. Right, not really. It's not really big enough, is it? So we want to go bigger. As is everything in Factorio. We want bigger. So if the first thing that we do is... Pull that to there. That's as far as it's going to let me go. Okay. And then if we get rid of that. Be back later. Need to get started making supper. Enjoy supper, mate. So this is our center point. I've actually inadvertently now got them all. Three. Because I need to have it where it's not getting that. And the only way I can access it is to do this, which is very freaking annoying. Just gotta say that. And I've got to go back out. I've got to be missing an easier way to do that. Like, honestly. I mean, this will help. If I have some grids in space. There you go. What do you think? Sizable enough? Good start? Right, and then it's now a case of we've got to fill in the gaps now. But see, when we come to make this on other planets, I need to set a way where we can modularize it in a way, because I think it's still going to be better building this above Navis, because you can take the time of getting all the resources up there without worrying about rocks hitting it and damaging it, right? So if we get like fit some engines so we can get it to the various planets, but then have a modularized blueprint where I can just stand back on top to then get rid of it and convert it into something static. I don't know. Because we know we're not allowed to donate it, so we've got to leave spaces. So if we cut it. There. So with enough, that will sort itself. I think that should be sizable enough. So, what's needed on the iron mine? Grabbers, crushers, ability to make ammo. Again, above Navis is not important. Other places, absolutely is. And then that's it. The crushers will basically, this will grab every type of rock. There won't be any limit because it doesn't matter if it's full, because it'd be just constantly going. But then we'll use the new asteroid reprocessing thing to convert non-metallic rocks into metallic rocks effectively. Okay, so that's just going to do its thing for a while. I mean, we're green on the board now. Vulcanus. Drop some steel while we're here? No. Drop some foundations though. Right. Off we go. I don't know if Navis actually got loads of foundations. We should, like, yeah. I mean, we're building them, but we've got even more now. Right, that's the southern wall. The side that we've not yet started doing. So let's. So blacklist is going to be walls, substations, even though we probably won't come across any. And actually, if I say turrets, because it will pick up the rear too. But everything else, yes. Yeah, because when I override it like that, the rear two will get picked up. Okay, and then radars. Let me just have a look. I've got only common radars. Not really necessary at the moment. No. Okay. Necessary it's not. Right, okay, if I'm honest, if it's been inactive, because this is going to stay there forever, which is then preventing it from going up to the main refinery. To be fair, I'm also not blocking it off either, am I? Which in itself... Oh no, I am. So we need to shut it off. So green... So enable disable when it's 1, and then circuit network, or green doesn't equal 1. And if we change that as well. Now, why I have these as such, I'm not sure. Limit to 1 train. Alright, go top up. Go top up. Go top up. Again, surprised me why I've kept them as the default colours, but there you go. Apparently, I did. Anyway, bulkiness. Has it actually now been delivered though? Yes, it's where we expect it to be. Unfortunately, the rest have gone into here. If I'm honest, I don't need these necessarily on the train yet. So if I take them off to make them available, that would be very handy. Anyway, let me try and figure out how I'm designing this. Right, I already said this. So it's a 1-to-1. Not gonna lie, I'm gutted that there's a big size difference. Right, so copper, sorry, iron. Oh, that sucks. This is gonna be very large build, isn't it? I don't even know what's our normal design putting out. Make sure this is actually even worth it. Right, so this is putting out 1.86 a second, but that's with all them in. I need something. Right, 2.5 a second. So he's putting out about 225% extra, something like that. So this is equivalent to 2. Which, if I'm honest, I don't know. It feels like the much extra size kind of takes away. Then also at the same time, the fact that it's much more power. Like the inbuilt productivity bonus is probably like the only thing that makes it like really worth it. If I'm to be honest. I mean, literally, that's it. It's actually 1,000 times simpler anyway. So there's another bonus. Right, so that should be copper. Yeah. Also, we get the advantage of this extra space allowing me to just be putting substations through. Oh, beautiful. Yes, just unfortunately a lot more room required to do this. Six, 12, 24. Which definitely means I need to operate this on turbo mode. Damn it. You know, that's going to... No, it's not going to collide, actually. Oh, I thought it was going to collide, but it's not. The problem is, this feels like... Oh, my days. It just... So much wasted space. I know what you're thinking. It's room for bacon, so it's fine. Can you tell I generally don't do beacon builds that often? Do I actually want to bring it? Thinking about it. I bring this closer. That's as close as I can go, and I will be clashing with the lube. I just wanted to see if I could get that there. Well, to be fair, there is a way, and it's a case of swapping them around, isn't it? Right, so that's the absolute furthest I can do. Still maintain pipe connection. Right. And then I said, let there be power. And there was to be power at some point, eventually. There we go. Lights. So with beacons, that's a full belt. Next thing to then do is to pull this down somewhere. Before I look there for a minute. Okay, do we think that's enough green circuits now? I think we're in a much healthier position. Iron plate. Oh. Ah. Okay. I missed one. Nice. It's about filling in or not actually, because that will create us a problem, wouldn't it? Oh no, actually, because we've got these gaps. That's fine. Why guns not coming up? Available on planet, they should. Right, anyway, recyclers. First thing we're going to do. Of course, because they're on the train, aren't they? Wait, I only dropped 8 down? Thought I dropped 20 down. Are they going somewhere else? Is this why I didn't see them last time? Because I've got them in multiple locations or something? No. I mean, this is saying that there's not enough, like, there's missing entities, so this can't be built, even though we've literally just seen them. So they're missing from the network, which means they must be on one of the. Got to be on the Logi tank then. It's exactly where they are. Not squeezing through that, am I? Hi Glundick, how's it going? Put myself the other side of this and then put it back down. Like what quality modules do I have access to? 3. No. Yes, no. Not enough, is it? Not even for 1. Right, so all these common shields. They're going. Just woke up. Don't know for how long. Oof. Are you feeling poorly? Tell you what, let's move more of them along. Speaking of what, give me 1 minute. I need to get some water because I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. Okay, welcome back. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well, Grundig. I hope it does pass quickly, whatever it is causing it. So this is the next thing we need to unlock, actually. And I want to unlock this ASAP. So, it's made its first trip! Yay, mortifications now above Vulcanus. Obviously, it's impossible for the requests to complete. But simply because of this. Cargo bay logistics. Which actually, I'm going to drop them down. Then what I'm going to do is... What am I going to do, actually? Alright, so we were building modules. But we're not building quality modules, are we? I did have a little thing here. It's all gone into speed. It's all been going into speed modules. But no, we're making some. So it comes down to, do I want a quality update? I'm debating. I really am debating. Do I want it up the quality? No, it looks like I need more of these anyway. Quality miners, yeah, that's for sure. Like I am. How many we got? We've got 20, actually. To be fair, I want this patch gone. That's why I'm not using quality miners on them. Oh my god, I actually have two moderators. We just need Gareth to turn up now, and we've got a full house. Was he hit by a train while it's in the kitchen? No. I've personally been stood here for like an hour, just twiddling my thumbs, just doing everything remotely. So we still got to do this. Oh my god, it's like so much to do. It's mad. Got a random metallic asteroid chunk in the cargo, babe. Why do I have a rank? I don't know. Right, we're gonna drop these. I don't need to drop anything else, do I? You know, I am going to drop these because it's actually a lot easier to get Vulcanus making launching rockets than anywhere else currently. And also with the luxury of so many resources to hand, I would like to try and take advantage of this. Right, so hold 500. Hold 500. Hold 500. Filter in every common and uncommon is going into here and getting pushed out. Tell you what, that's just getting pushed out. Actually, no. Okay, so copper, steel circuits. So I'm going to pull you down to here. So circuits gets a belt of its own. And copper, steel. Let's get some power there. We'll make sure we're at quality in them as well. Wow, we don't actually even have the quality modules yet, do we? I've already got a setting on my way of doing this on my personal saving. I've got to bloody save it, didn't I? What did... Saying that, it's the way I've done this one. Okay, so I need to kick this onto this as well, don't I? As far back as we can go, even though that's no longer going to be in alignment. If I pull that, because I ideally want all this suit as empty out as possible. Even though I need that to be going a lot more. Because like 20 to 5, isn't it? Ratio. So tell you what, I don't want to do it that way, but I am going to do it that way. Hello. Okay, again, hello. Why are we suddenly going underground? It's weird. Right, okay. Time to yank this up. And electromagnetic plants, please. You have a plum cake. That sounds cool. Is it yummy? I mean, I assume it's yummy. You know what this means, don't you? We don't need all these. Oh, don't tell me I've run out. I really hope I haven't. Like, well, it's actually very possible I could run out. Thinking about it. Uploaded photo to lounge. Okay. Should have uploaded it to kitchen. But still. Oh, very yummy. Very tasty. Wait, is that the actual one, or is that a stock photo that you just found on the internet that looks like it? Because if you've taken that photo, that's a bloody good photo. Actually, I can just even do that. Just like stutter shot. Yeah, it's a very professional looking photo. That's what I'm asking. If Grundit's taking that photo, that is a really good photo. It's a genuine photo. You took that. You got some talent there. Not everyone can frame a photo in such a way that it makes you question if it's professional or not. Your wife made that photo. She's got some talent. Definitely give her that. Oh, I love the fact that this is passing through. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, this is going to save me so many pipes. I love it. It's not a phone camera. So does she do it professionally? If not, she should. Or at least as a hobby, and make some money offset hobby. She's trying to. Wow. I think she's got a lot of potential there. Speaking of someone who used to do photography as a hobby. You got the electromagnetic charge building up. Hard to make money as a photographer these days. It is very hard. The lost art of it is going to be things like framing and lighting and you know, stuff that well, not necessarily hobbyists, but people who don't have a passion or an interest in aren't going to consider. That's going to become a lost art with how things are going. Right. So this is basically just a little bit more than what we're doing. Not very suitable lens used. Still waiting for adapter rings. Photography equipment is very expensive. It's one of the reasons why I kind of stopped taking it as a hobby. Wait, hang on. Let's just filter. Did you saying I've got more? I don't know. I'm keeping quality modules out of these at the moment, but I should. This is going to be the ball ache to redesign, but I'm going to have to wait until I've got more plants now. Right, I'll tell you what. We're going to say bye to all this now. No, I don't feel we need that. No, it cuts from here. Okay, cool. I'm an older Rebel T4i, suitable for vacation photos. Thought a few times about upgrading to full frame, but I can't bring myself to spend that kind of a coin for one vacation per year. We're hoping this will pay off someday, but as for now, yes, not a cheap hobby. Well, I've got my fingers crossed, and I hope it works out for her. I mean, look, I started streaming as a hobby. Money I've put into this, I've made back. You know. So now I do this for fun and the occasional little bit of extra money towards bills and my boys. What next? What we want in next? Power to this would actually be handy. To be fair, the main reason I stream because I love sharing this type of random stuff with you all because it's brilliant. Vulcanus requires right. How are we looking for getting? That might help if I'm actually requesting the things. Hang on, I'm bringing them over. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. That's why it's broken. I think the bar to entry as a streamer is lower than that for pro level photography. The entry, yes. Because anyone can become a streamer if you've got computer equipment. The difficulty is doing stuff with it. Once upon a time, it would have been actually photography was quite a simple thing, but now with the fact that everyone's got photography capable like cameras on their phones, and then AI is taking it over, I think he's actually going to rapidly push where photography is going to be a very, very difficult field to go far in. There you go. And the R8 is mirrorless. For me, is the talking. What, for streaming? Yeah, a lot of people, they find it difficult to talk to, which is basically just text on a screen. Like, I'm verbalizing stuff while everyone else is typing up. A lot of people don't pull that off well. Like, I've literally seen streamers respond to people in chat by typing the response, even though they're on camera. Because they just struggle to talk. Because we're so used to conversing on the same way. So if someone's using verbal, the other person's using verbal. Someone's using written form, the other person's using written form. Right, so the problem is that is not getting recycled in a way to make that super useful, because we don't have the quality modules running through yet. We've got to wait for this to catch up. We're not making bacons on Vulcanus currently. Perhaps I should do that. That might be a good thing. So I need copper cable. So I need this area and this area. So if I do here, I need to get the copper cable straight out of that foundry. We get the green circuits there. Red here. Right, bacon's 100. Bacon's to 10 stacks, please. Thank you very much. Put power. And then steel. There we go. And then this is something we definitely want to set quality as the modules start filtering through. Slow mo guys have a really odd video of DSLR camera taking pictures. But yeah, the sound is the shutter, because obviously anyone who knows photography knows that it's about putting light onto the film in the back by quick exposure, and obviously the shutter opens, exposes, shuts. These are non-digital cameras. When it comes to digital lenses, I've never really looked into them. so I'm not familiar how they really operate. If I'm honest. You don't have a cool jazz radio voice. Are you saying I have a cool jazz radio voice? I'm not gonna lie, I hate my voice. People like my voice, apparently. I mean, you put up with it, so. But if I hear my voice, to me it sounds very monotone, and I really dislike it. It's the strangest thing. Okay. How many quality modules are we short of? 67. So this is just going to go by itself. Should we leave this for now and go back to focusing a bit on Fulgora? Everyone hates their own voice just because it sounds very differently from inside the head. Yes, this is true. But I can point out why. A lot of people is, oh, because it sounds different. For me, like, I can point out why I don't like it, or at least why I don't like the sound of it. But then no one else can hear it. So obviously it's my brain just like going, oh, no, that's wrong. What are we doing? Look, we've got 4 green lights. Nice. Actually, that could be the fourth condition. Thinking about it. Do we have enough power stored up to go places? Maybe. What are we waiting for? This is literally the only thing that's holding. No, everything. Why is it not? I'm going to assume it's because it's bringing the belts up to here. Do I want to be bringing so many up? You know what? I'm going to go with no. Let's lower how much we're bringing up. So it'll be fewer rockets. The only thing I don't want, I need to have a separate one for this one then. I'm going to take science off the export. The sciences, I'm pretty sure, have I already set up sciences? I have actually. Sciences, that looks so wrong. Post a link to their video in Discord. Also, the TED talk that I remember about why people don't like the sound of their own voice. Move the semicolons. That works in Discord. In Twitch, you don't need them. He breaks them. I'll have a look at them later. That'd be very interesting. So space science, obviously there's no point. We're never moving it from a planet. So agricultural science packs actually spoil? Really? I'm not gonna lie. I'm really not looking forward to dealing with this spoilage thing. No. Now you tell me. I need to be putting quality modules on the science packs. I didn't think that quality had any impact on them. That's why I've not been doing them. Okay, so now I'm stuck. What do I do? Because it's always been you run it with production modules and speed beacons if you're going to beacon it. Just to it's more about lowering the consumption of how much is input in as possible, right? Pentapod spoiled into biters. And the cake did taste good. I'm glad to hear, Grandad. Quite a jump from normal to uncommon. Yeah, it's like straight up doubling. Oh, I don't know now. I don't know. What? Should I just throw equality modules on? I mean, this needs upgrading anyway. I mean, it won't use as much power. Because obviously there's no... it just means that it's slower production. And that's it. We'll just do that way, though. And then it's that one. All this time. I can't believe I've been missing that. I can head back down. Oh, I've set them to rare, haven't I? Oh, silly. I haven't got rares up here. I've only got commons. Yeah, damn. Okay. There you go. Done it that way. You know, it does mean like we have to start using science up again, though, doesn't it? I mean, this would be the best ones to go through, but range or we've already worked out these are useless against the worms at his current tech level. If we do range, let's go back onto Navis. What, did I do the wrong one? Yeah, I did actually. So upgrade that. Upgrade that. To be fair, I'm still using ones. Right, so change that over to that. Wow. Well, in that case, then. So this is going to throw this off, though, because I'm not going to... Because I can't do a... ill qualities, can I? Can I do additional things with the arithmetic? No. So I literally have to do, if I want to keep this in play, I literally have to do one per each quality. It sucks. Oh, this is so time consuming. I don't know, sometimes I just wish it just let us do programming blocks so I can do like if statements and switches and loops and things. Factorio is the programming. Yeah, but I want access to more of the programming. Right, okay. Just thinking, import count, it doesn't, it's one or nothing, isn't it? Ah, that's a shame. Even though, actually, I've got a way to do this. Ordered PC parts and won't have case or SSD until next weekend. Oh, that sucks. It's a lot of red. That's all I'm going to say. No, this is going to bother me. Okay. How to do this? So decide a combinator. I just wish this list wasn't so long. I have to keep scrolling down for it. We call it open architecture when the PC is without the case. Also potentially asking for a bad time. God, I can't remember. There was a way to where I was adding them together without having a whole bunch of these. Problem is, it has all the signals that comes in. So again, the other way would be add them all individually. Like what I want is a thing that I can click that will basically all straight away give me the total of all the inputs that I have selected as condition. So all the successful ones. So this will be 805, but none of the others because they're all 0. But then if there's 10 in here, it'll be 808 plus 10 will then be the output signal. That's what I want. But having is there a way? I don't know. I know how to do this with a bunch of arithmetic combinators and decide, but it's just such a pain to do that. Hello, Gareth. We do have a full house tonight. We've got all the moderators here. Look at that. And Grundy's gonna now. Gareth is here. Grundy's gonna go and eat that cake. Because obviously that just outputs all conditions. That is just the first one that is successful. I mean, if there is something that does it, I'm not like the only way. Thing is, again, doing it this way is input. That still pass it through, like even if that's not a met condition. Yeah, so it still passes it through, even though it's not a met condition. You know, to be honest, for the purposes of what I'm doing this for, this actually is okay. Like this is fine. Thinking about it. It'll be first time ever you have a top tier CPU. You gotta tell me if it's really good or not. Yeah, so basically we're gonna have that, which is then not have this, then have an arithmetic combinator, pass it through, which is each thing times 1 is outputted as science. Yeah, I think this basically adds everything together, if I remember correctly. Let me just throw that, because that will tell me. Yes. It does. Okay, cool. So all that can now go. Then that can take its place. That's no longer needed for here. It'll go there instead. And then that will control the lights. I also don't need all these being connected in this way. Okay, and now the arduous task of changing it all to the specific things that I'm wanting. Can we use a different icon? Actually, if I say lab. Don't need that. Actually, yes, because I kind of need it at a glance, like what science it is here. Even though, you know what? No, don't. Constant combinator will work for that. Because then I could just do this. And then just do that. Fewer things that I need to alter. NVIDIA claim. Oh, Yusen's PC still has an Intel 6600 from late 2014. Oh, it's modded Minecraft, which is almost a slideshow. Wow. NVIDIA claims it's twice as fast as the 4090. Oh, I don't believe that as well. I'm with you on Gareth. I don't believe it. You wanted to buy... Oh, you forgot you wanted to buy the Space Age soundtracks. You need to get it. Like 8 hours long. I don't know. Um, 10.5 hours. I'm throwing this in my blueprint library, like, as soon as I'm done. Because this is painful. And you watch, I'll do all this, and then, you know, over the weekend, I'll happen to read someone who's, like, shown a easier, more effective way of doing this. Just for the sod's law of it. Also means I've got to request down the different qualities of. If I'm honest, that is something that does bother me with the qualities. Is it just adds so much extra stuff, because they're the same item of different qualities, but obviously from a game mechanics point of view, they're all separate items. So, and they're handled as such, as opposed to being handled as a group of items. Which would be really awesome if there was a way to handle them as a group. More specifically, because I have to now... Alright, so we've got that. And we see we've got everything except for electromagnetic. So I now have to go to the island. Actually, even worse, I have to now... I have to create a bunch of these. Like, we are requesting the sciences, right? But these are only requesting common. I need an request any quality option. There is absolutely a point of having these, but there needs to be an any quality option. So how do we do this? So for the sciences, we've got to do something a bit unique to make sure that we're not over. Because it's all good going, oh, there's less of this, less of this, less of this. But, no. Actually. So what we're going to do is when it comes to this, we're not going to have it on the network. So if any of these go red, just gotta keep requesting them, unfortunately. I need to just kill that for a minute. It's a shame I can't put no, I can put an output. Right. Green. I also want to move you up one. Also would like to put constant combinators in. Just easier to already be on here. Electromagnetic. So I'm using green, so we're going to kick over to red, and literally that's it. There we go. I don't even need these. Like I'm already setting the one up there. So this can now be something different. How am I going to separate this? Gotta just be careful because I don't want to crossing the wires. Not a good thing. So if we do it on the green wire, Just kicks it into that. Because then passes everything over. Thing is, I don't need to actually connect it off of here. It's only from here onwards that I need to connect it. Right, so this is now going to be blank because other things can now go. Oh, because it's sending it out. It's oh, right. Okay. No. Here's a problem. I need it the opposite way, so I need to swap it. So in arithmetic, she's not actually doable because I need a signal to swap it. Without signal, there's no swapping. Sup, tree? Yes, I haven't been hit by a train today. That is correct. Time for supper. What you got for supper, geek? You know, did you tell us? I don't think you told us. Potato soup. Ooh, no, lovely, beautiful. So we need an if-else statement. Like I need this to output something when this is not true. Where it only outputs something when it's true. That would be an amazing addition. Like, be outputting this thing constantly unless the conditions are true. Like, that's what I want. You can do it. Really? What, without a lot more I mean, the only thing, yes, with more combinators. But I mean, I'm talking about on the same combinator. Like, a specific combinator defaults to be putting out a certain signal. But then when conditions are true, like one of these are green, it changes the signal it outputs. Whereas at the moment, it would only output something if a condition is true. Now, because I've got this, my thinking is if I use an arithmetic combinator, and then it's each thing times minus 1, because that will then flip it. Let me just make sure I'm putting a science. Electromagnetic. And that one. Metallurgic and then electromagnetic. Have a constant combinator, merge a negative symbol from another combinator to separate. That's exactly what I'm thinking of doing. It did come to me. But yes, that's what this. So output each thing. And to be fair, I can just throw this. No, it has to be green because I can't allow the robobot to read into that. Import. There you go. Yeah, it's working. Awesome. Done it. I appreciate the help, Grundick. I got there in the end, but I appreciated the prodding. That yes, with more combinators you can do it. That definitely kicked something into the head there. Right. So there we go. Obviously, that's negative. It's going to get ignored. So I don't have to worry about that getting passed through. So there we go. So this is now set up here. Okay, that's awesome. I like that. That's it's a way of doing the requests for sure. Artillery, shooting, shell damage. That. Probably want to do more of this. Okay. I said these are getting made on Navis, so they don't ever need to touch this anyway. This is just for stuff at the spaceport. And then this just opened me up to requesting extra things without having to expand our island yet. So I'm quite glad about it, doing it this way. And then obviously if I need to make more, we'll actually do it away from the island and just send signal over. So the foundry, if there is fewer than 1,200 foundries, I don't plan to go that big yet. Not sure I'll ever go that big. Request 400 foundries though. Wait, are we duplicating the signal? Why is that? Why is that? Oh, because I've already got it on this side. Never mind. Let's do that. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's move. Do you want to undo? No, I don't. Foundry. Right, so my thinking is this side for resources, because it's a higher number. This side for structures, and then we can have it as a lower number. So 20. So if there's... That's not on that one. On that one? Yeah, okay. So if there's fewer than 20 on the network, request. Actually, if we say 40, so we go from the highest. Do I need that many foundries? Yeah, eventually at some point, but we're not going to be carrying that many. Then electromagnetic plants. Electromagnetic plants. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. In fact, I'm thinking to make this even easier, how about I do all these. So if I send it to both, because that's then requesting extra, right? That's fine. I don't mind. That's a bit extra. What I'm thinking is science and structures are going to go through the green circuit. Because I'm rapidly going to need somewhere away from the island and need to send it over via circuits. I don't want to expand this any further. It looks too nice. I don't mind that inbound. That's irrelevant. That's what is isolated. I don't think. Yes, because I'm going to need to start requesting belts and things, which is where. We're going to have it separate. Because I don't want to be like 400 of turbo splitters. Or is it just a case of do those manually for now? Yeah, so I'll do it manually for now. To be fair, this is fine. This is working. Yeah, it's pulling it around because I've connected it that way because I wanted extra scientists getting dropped. So in that case, if I mean, to be fair, if we throw the sciences on and then get rid of that. Okay, that's better. Again, one thing I would love is you got one input count, but or a specific output of a number without having to throw it through an arithmetic combinator. Do you know how much that would simplify so many circuit builds? I'm surprised it's not already a thing, if I'm honest. Because I would have thought that would have been a fairly simple alteration to make. Right, do we want to be upgrading the rest of the stuff? I think yes. So what we're going to do, how are we going to do this? Productivity modules. So I've already got it on this one. I don't want to be running quality on these. Productivity is fine. Anything that's direct inserting. Productivity, please. Not quality. Quality is stuff that's gone about. It's easy to separate then. And then I've got the quality one in here. That's getting direct inserted. So productivity. Can't do productivity for this. No point doing quality. Oh, we're not really using grenades no more. I need another one. I'm going to do this one. Right, so any quality, upgrade, and then we're going to do 2 speeds and 2 efficiencies. I'll tell you what, Grundy, you really know your stuff when it comes to technology. Like, once upon a time, I was like, yeah, I know a lot of this stuff. Nowadays, I'm like, no, not a clue. Okay. Any that I've missed? All these. These will be productivity ones. Well, no, they will be. No, wait, wrong one. Can I do productivity? No, that's quality only. Right, so that one is this. That's productivity. Straight up quality. They're already set. I should have set these a long time ago. Bloody hell. Right. There we go. I need to organise these and then, like, name them. No productivity. I will do this one, though, because we are making them with quality elsewhere. Okay, so all those excess shields are gone. We'll keep the uncommons around for the moment. Next one is going to be all those legs that we did. Like, we made so many. I'm sure there's loads more elsewhere as well. Get rid of the portable fission reactor. See if we can roll them. Definitely get rid of... Like, we don't even need to make them. We've got enough to last. In fact, I'm even going to just throw in any of the uncommons as well. Like, just keep the rares. We've got enough to operate quite a few tanks with that, so that's fine. Personal aid defenses. That's gonna be the tricky one, because we don't have that many uncommons. I have 13 of them as well. So we're missing rare batteries and uncommon these. I'm also curious what's the hold up. So this random one sitting there, it's just bothering me, like, way more than it should be. In fact, we've contaminated it. Cool, that's deleted it anyway. If you delete, if it doesn't pick up stuff that's on the belt, it just deletes it out of existence. So there we go. Problem solved. Have we got a rocket problem? Is this what's going on? I mean, we've got... What are you guys missing? Blue circuits. Could it be because I'm not actually putting the blue circuits on the network anymore? Could that be the problem? I think that might be the problem, you know. I should... Or better yet, should I actually now... Should we move these and belt feed them instead? Well, I've got a nice big area up here. Oh, this is going to be very joyous to watch. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. Ah, no, spoiled it. Okay. Not quite far enough. So yeah, we're going to move the silos. I should also stop making silos. I think I've got plenty. That's on it. It's on it. It's fine. So the only thing that we're really bringing in, LDSs aren't on a belt. So if what we do is we bring in... constant combinators, so I can just keep track in my brain what I'm doing. Right, rocket fuel. Oh, hello. Oh my god, that's our first destroyed entity, like, all night, actually. Wow. They managed to actually sneak in around the back as well. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. Do I need to extend my... Yes. Okay. Right. Walls. Sorry, slight distraction for the moment. Walls, guns, and them. Black cliffs. Just to make it a little bit quicker, I'm gonna get the replacement substations down now. Yeah, very sneaky biters. Absolutely bloody lootly. I'm going to put that up there out the way. I'm going to put that up there out the way as well. Okay, so substations are there ready. So first thing is This one. So since it's not picking up and then dropping off the walls, it's actually going to be quicker than what it was before. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. Okay. Seems some things are missing. We've run out of lasers. Lasers and flame turrets and undergrounds. Okay, so we need to bring down Big Bertha. So south wall, please. Oh. Keep forgetting, escape just takes me to me. Whereas I want to be the last place I was. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is rare radars. Okay, next line. I don't have cliff explosives, so let's not be marking cliffs. Please, thank you very much. Oh, see, the problem is that is going to mark the cliffs. Okay, easy way of getting rid of it. Big Bertha, I'm going to guess you got reset. Okay, next one. So the advantage also doing this is that if there is an attack whilst this is happening, we've still got some means of defense to at least hopefully slow them down. Right, I'll tell you what. Let's just finish it off. Downside is there is still a route of egress. I'm not a fan of. So if we have this here. I'm going to throw more walls just to stop them from sneaking round again. In fact, if we go overboard with those walls. Right, so looks like I don't actually have any landfill down here. Right, head back home. I don't know if I've got any here, if I'm honest. Because I don't really bring it in, so it would only be whatever I happen to have had on my person and then dropped off. So yes, actually, I've got quite a bit. So if it's been low, 400. And then a this will just be for a temporary thing. Saying that, I don't actually have. Right, I'm gonna have to use that because I don't even have active ones. Do I even actually have passive? No, I don't have any. That's actually the only one I've got. Damn, okay. I'm gonna have to use then. I say it's only temporary anyway, so. Right, are you not yet inactive? Actually, if we say, what's the overflow? It's 12 is the maximum stack size, isn't it? So to stop it from going over, if we say it stops on 385. Right, head back to the south wall. So should be good. Interesting why you took the outside lane though. Oh, because I don't have a swap around further down. That's something I need to source at some point. Hello? Is there a reason? Let's put this on manual before it goes away. Is there a reason why this thing? Because it's not built. Oh, okay. I've got no more stack inserters here. That's why it's not working. It's not been built yet. Whoopsie. Okay. Oh, that's a potential problem, isn't it? Because there's an overlap. Actually, what are the chances? Let's see. I'm curious if we're going to end up taking out our own defenses. Because obviously walls don't take fire damage, right? If I remember correctly. So it won't matter if it's landing on the walls. So if we extend it out a little bit. I need some attacks to happen. We need to test this. Because it might be... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Right, this south wall's completely done. That can head back home. Call the biters test squad. Yeah. Actually, that's a good thought. Where's my tank? There's my tank. This is a tank that's also got to go back as well. Right, preferably let's not be hitting the cliffs. That would be a good start. Right. Hi, guys. Hello? No? Do I need to... There we go. Right, the biter test squad's arriving. Oh my god, I can barely freaking move. Tank is immune to fire, but not to acid. Yes. The problem is, I couldn't even move. The acid there was that heavy. It actually, like, had me proper ground down. Right, there you go. We're also now set fire to the trees as well. Brilliant. So we're going to get some tree burning going on. No PLDs. How's PLDs? PLDs? Not sure. Not sure what that is. Right, okay. Lasers. Oh, personal laser defense. Okay. Not on that tank. It's one of the older tanks. We need to get it up and modified. Right. Anyway, first of all, quickly, this is going to be the last thing for tonight. So I'm going to do this as I'm talking. Like I said, I can't go as late tonight. I'm up in a few hours. As I have security at football match that I've got to go to and do. And then obviously I'm at my normal pub tomorrow at night. So I'm currently down as Sunday no stream, but that may change. We're gonna have to see how I'm feeling. Next week I will not be streaming Tuesday, as again the football team I do security for has a home game, so I will be there instead. Also next Friday we're expecting that I'm going to be back at one of the clubs that I work at. So next week is basically Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, with a possibility of Sunday. So if we do there, on that same level, I'm also going to have that alignment with that, because it just kind of makes sense. No, not quite, because that's not picking anything up, is it? Hello? Was there a reason why I just accidentally picked that up? then the best thing is I can do that. Can't do that way, but I can do that way. Since we can't go further north at the moment because that lava without breaking the way I've got it, we will do it this way. Also means that this can go as well because I'm not going that insane. And then there, just keep the location. There we go. Network, that's it. I'm not thinking, what am I missing? Bots. And lights. Obviously, we need lights as well. Before Grundig moans. There we go. See, Grundig making sure that I have good build practices on certain things. This is making sure that you can actually see what the hell it is. Right, so that can go. That can go. That can all go. We do have an uncommon, so we're going to make use of that. I'm going to throw that there. And then make sure that they are, yes, they're all set. I'm going to increase the amount that we have, that we're holding though. Okay, there we go. Product modules for silos. Absolutely. There we go. Excellent. Oh, and then make sure these are all set to automatic as well. It's oh, really? That was just off to be classed as inside the network. So, fixed now. So we've got things heading over. Look at that. Oh, mwah. Beautiful. And then, last thing. Totally unnecessary, but you know what's on it. You know, I don't actually think I've got any speed modules left. I've used them all up, haven't I? Yes, I have. Okay. And I don't have any more electro plants to extend this. I do have these, though. Right, so these are my manual rockets, which no, they need to go. Need to use them up. There you go, our first rocket. Good way to end the stream, eh? Oh, it's so good. This is just an awesome sight. I'm just saying. Like, honestly. Well, I mean, we're going to kill all our blue circuits to do this, but so worth it. 100% worth it. $100% worth it. Right, okay. I'm assuming this is all going to the platform as well, which actually, beautiful. Because then we can keep that, we can move that to back to Fulgora. For stuff. Anyway, right, again, I will end up playing this until 4 o'clock in the morning if I don't stop now, so I'm stopping now. I will be back Sunday or Monday. Thank you for coming in. I much appreciate it. It is a bit of a shorter stream than what I've been doing this week, but like I said, I've got to be up in early tomorrow because I've got to drive half an hour to the football ground. So, should we rate someone? It's early enough. I imagine there's going to be at least one person I know streaming Factorio or Factorio-like stuff. High speed again? Literally the only person. That's very... I don't know. It's the nature of the time that I stream, I suppose. Right, raid, high speed. Okay. Kept expecting a 24-hour stream this week. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like it's going to go for 24 hours, isn't it? Anyway, thanks for coming in. As always, I appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend, and see you next time. Ciao.